To a crescendo all week and very... Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto facing Braga.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And in the right position to read it. And in with a real chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Ricardo Horta. Well, beating his opponent. Can he put it away? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oh, read it really well. Siku Niakate. Vitor Carvalho. Horta with it. A really good pass. Gomez. No panic, just passing. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Distributing it well. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And they keep it moving. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Delightful pass. Clever defending. Can he find the right pass? And so it'll be a goal kick. Great vision to switch the play. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal to level this contest. All even. Ricardo Horta. Victor Gomez. Horta with it. High quality defending. That's a lovely ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Brilliant piece of skill. Chances on. Nice-looking move, this. Tremendously strong in the tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, might be. So the whistle then. So back underway here into the second half. Just the challenge that was required. Promising looking ball. Oh, fine stop. And taken short. He's made his way infield here, Moutinho. Can he do it to take the lead? Nicely blocked.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Victor. And it's going to be a free kick. Opportunity. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. They take it short. Now opening things up. Is it going to be? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Interesting pass. Outrageously good defending. No way through. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Must be. Magnificent defending. Who can they pick out? Danger still on. Player in the way again. And Varela with it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Victor. Vitor Carvalho. Pau Victor. Beautiful pass. Intercepted at the right time. Possibilities for them to counter. And a chance for the lead. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Intercepted effortlessly. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
Can they nudge in front late on here? Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Moutinho. And a tidy challenge. And just 5 minutes remaining. Can he score? Superbly read and executed. Good weight on that pass. Porto have given us away. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And The tension is palpable and you can understand what... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Porto.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
To put them in front, and a goal! An early boost for them, the first goal of the game. They're off and running. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, that's splendid play. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, he's given us away. And support available. Lovely weight. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, successfully cut out. And defensive play to be applauded. Terem Mofi. High quality defending. Vega. Morita. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, this is looking promising. Surely the equaliser. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Could be troublesome. Possession lost by Porto. Trincao. Threading it. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Productive pass. And offside it is. And intercepting it. Trincao. Might work out. Could be a chance. Oh, he's hit the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Well, he beats the keeper with power, but really that should be hitting the back of the net.
Trincao. Can he find the right pass? Eyeing an opening. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Thiago Silva. Mofi. And he keeps going. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And the whistle is... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Mofi. Can he do it? Is this the moment? And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Hidemasa Morita. On to Trincao. Suarez. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And beyond the last defender, offside. Pedro Gonçalves. Intercepting it intelligently. He made good progress there. Will it be? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And danger averted. Well read. Hidemasa Morita. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, big chance. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Well, no stopping him. Read it well.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
He's in with a chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And bursting forward. Can he get them level? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Trincao. Morita. And Porto regaining possession. Schulmand. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gabri Veiga. Now, who can he play it to? A goal here could settle it. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, in with a chance. Surely. Oh, a wonderful save under the circumstances.
Well, he's just stopped his team from losing this game, probably. What an important save that is.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. And so the referee The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga up against Sporting.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Well, it goes down as a miss so early in this game.
Well, it may be early in the game, but that should have been a goal, no doubt about that. That's a big chance.
Plenty of support here. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Suarez. And it's opening up. Oh, a smart stop. They favoured a short one here. Trincao. Making them chase shadows.
Well, they move.
Can he put it in? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Luis Javier Suarez. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Hjulmand. Just the challenge that was required. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Pedro Gonçalves. Luis Javier Suarez. And showing fine vision. Still looking to get the shot off. And there the move ends for now. Pau Victor. Gonzalo Inacio. And intercepting it.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Morten Hjulmand. Opportunity here. And Sporting unable to retain possession. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, managing to beat him. Rodrigo Salazar. Can they carve out a chance? Opportunity. Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
Morten Hjulmand. On to Trincao. Pedro Gonçalves. Hjulmand. Hidemasa Morita. Reading it well. A chance then for the respective manager. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Carvalho. Now options are plenty. Very quick thinking there. Luis Javier Suarez. Schulmand. Morita. Intelligent ball. Looking for the angle. That was going in. Did well with the tackle, but a corner it'll be.
Yeah, but they can't switch off, can they?
And the short option preferred. Schulmand. Determined defending. Salazar. Well, he's given us away. Trincao. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. A chance to whip it in. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Hidemasa Morita. Schulmand. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Salazar. Carvalho. Pau Victor. Well, spot on with that challenge. Rodrigo Salazar. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Promising possession, this. Is it going to be? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Gomez. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Ricardo Horta. Succeeded in winning it back. And a brisk run. This is an excellent run. And options in the centre. Thoughtful play. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Nice looking move, this. Morita. Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And taking it away. And there it is. This is the kind of occasion. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto facing Braga.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Could be a chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Oh, that's splendid play. Well read to put an end to that attack. And playing it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Might lead to a chance. Now, who can he play it to? In position, and it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Buffy. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Salazar. Oh, this looks useful. Just the challenge that was required. Will it happen for them? On to Sainz. Vega. Excellent defending. Carvalho. Ricardo Horta. And support available. Could be. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get one back? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Salazar. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Intelligent ball. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the second half going here. Threads it nicely. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Porto doing well to regain possession. And teammates around him. That's a good ball. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Terem Mofi. Timely intervention. Good wing play. And what a save that was! I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do.
He's alert and ready when it counted. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And a very good challenge. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Effective on the flank. But they dealt with the threat posed. What a brilliant pass. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, good idea. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Moutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. Determined defending. Did well to win the ball back. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, managing to beat him. Takes it on. Oh, what a stop. Delivering it. Moutinho. Good weight on that pass. Good tackle. Could be dangerous. Oh, might be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Great vision to switch the play. Not smooth in possession. Signs. There to win it back. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Oh, tremendous vision. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute, and that will be all. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Porto.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Morten Hjulman. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. What can Sporting do from this position? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Very effective pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, fancy footwork. That's a lovely ball. Corner awarded. Who can they pick out? Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really good defending there.
Gabri Veiga. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And that is offside. Hjulman. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And the pass cut out, real possibilities. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Really nice ball. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. That's a good-looking pass. Chance here. That was going in.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Well, successfully cut out. Trincao. Well, offside, unfortunately. Good visualisation and execution. Opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still pressure, not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Luis Javier Suarez. On to Sainz. Giving it a go. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Room for Sporting here. Just went slightly awry for them there. So the whistle then. We're up. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Pedro Gonçalves. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Threading it. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Luis Javier Suarez. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Hidemasa Morita. Suarez. Morita. And Sporting looking creative here. And the chance slips away. Possibilities for them to counter. And a disappointing end to that. Trincao. So now a corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And the keeper's going to be very grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries. Promising pass.
Well, no surprise there. Porto have been second best in terms of possession, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
More defending for them to do here, though. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Will it happen for them? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Has a go. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Committed challenge. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Oh, it's on! Has to be. He had to score, and he does. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Could cross it in here. So, oh, big opportunity. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, very effective play in possession. Given away by Sporting. And he's in. Magnificent defending. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And a clever piece of defending. Can he put it away? Oh, great save! Who can he pick out? Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Suarez. Really getting stuck in. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Must be! And keeping it out. And there it is. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga up against Sporting.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Victor Gomez. Thoughtful play. Oh, might be. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Oh, great vision. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Trincao. Pedro Gonçalves. And he's through here. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Might be onto something. Vitor Carvalho. Will it happen for them? Real chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
And looking towards the back post. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Suarez. Hidemasa Morita. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now, who can he play it to? Real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Strong challenge. Hjulmand. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Cross might be on. Oh, this is looking promising. Big chance. And doing well to keep that one out. Going short. Well, the threat could be there. Rodrigo Salazar. And he read it well defensively. Hidemasa Morita. Pedro Gonçalves. Hjulmand. On the offensive. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And he read it superbly. Moutinho. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Vitor Carvalho. Horta with it. Nice looking move. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Did well to win the ball back. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Morten Hjulmand. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Out of play, throw in. Good pressure. Trincao. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, moving it nicely. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. They take it short. Oh, disappointing end to that. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
For the lead here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Morten Hjulmand. Suarez. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, disappointing end to the move. Suarez. And perfectly positioned. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, this is looking promising. Trincao. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And quick thinking defensively. Luis Javier Suarez. On the attack, as there to be late excitement. Well, it came to nothing in the end. 10 minutes left for play. Oh, great vision. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Surely! Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Oh, perhaps to win it. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Surely now. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. There we have it. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Porto facing Braga.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And a look at the start. Chance here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Moutinho. Determined defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. In a decent position. A fine reading of the situation. And he has options available. Signs. Opportunity here. Wonderful block. Borja Sainz. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Carvalho. Oh, danger here. Top-class defending. Attacking with vigour. Nicely timed tackle. Moutinho. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Can he do it? And teammates around him. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, this looks useful. Can he deliver? It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
Gomez. Distributing it well. This looks more than decent. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Moutinho. Could be troublesome. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Varela. Can they set up a chance? Really good challenge. And Varela with it. It's with Moutinho. Salazar. Showing a great defensive instinct. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And what a magical save it was! Elects to go short. Could be threatening. Oh, disappointing end to that. That's useful play. Decides to shoot. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Pau Victor. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Makes the move to the inside. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Quick break could be on. Oh, to take the lead. Can they take advantage? An incredible block. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And in the right position to read it. Carvalho. And passing it well. Can he score? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Will it be? Costa. Nicely constructed. Chance to finish. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Decent idea. Now to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oh, nice ball over the top. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And a brisk run. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Varela. Plenty of options. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fine pass. Excellent vision. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And that's expert defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. It's looking promising. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Beautiful pass, showing good situational awareness.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Trying to tee it up. And that is that. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Porto.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team, but the three advanced midfielders must...
Oh, look at this, they must score! And the flag raised, offside it is. Hidemasa Morita. On to Trincao. And credit due, a good intervention. Luis Javier Suarez. And he takes it away. Chance to cross. Borja Sainz. Gabri Veiga. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Pedro Gonçalves. Morten Hjulmand. Real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Good weight on that pass. Very quick thinking there. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Pedro Gonçalves. Is it going to be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, nice ball. Another perfect position to read it. Suarez. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. To reduce the arrears. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And Varela with it. And a timely intervention. Well, it could be on for him here. Suarez. Intelligent threaded pass here. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And in the right position to read it. In position. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So into the second half, Sporting in front, but still they have work to do. Suarez. Opportunity here. Excellent block by Thiago Silva. So over the line and a throw-in. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan.
Yeah, not the best one you'll ever see.
Signs. Promising looking ball. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
A good and fair challenge. Goalkeeper's ball all the way. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Running with confidence. Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity. Well, the post got in the way. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. It's looking promising. Did a good job of cutting it out. Is this the moment? Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Hidemasa Morita. And Porto regaining possession. And he has options available. Can he put it in? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Nice weight on the pass. And darting through. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Smart defending. Is it going to be? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Will it happen for them? And Sporting with the ball again. Will it go in? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Oh, looked rushed there. Nice looking move, this. Trincao. Morten Hjulman. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And they The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga up against Sporting.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Trying to tee it up. Is it going to be? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Victor Gomez. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Moutinho. Very quick thinking there. Sporting with acres of space out wide. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Rodrigo Salazar. And unable to keep possession. Suarez. On to Trincao. And look at this! Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Moutinho. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Luis Javier Suarez. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, surely. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. This is an excellent run. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Oh, great attacking play. Morita. Oh, to take the lead. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Gomez. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. How can he take them on and beat them? The attack showed promise. Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Hjulmand. Suarez. Morita. Moving the ball well here.
Now, where's the penetration?
Nicely timed tackle. Trincao. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Vitor Carvalho. Lovely intricate passing. Might take the lead. And the keeper dealing with it. And over comes the corner. Well, behind for another corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Always likely to be given as a foul. Oh, danger here. And it's opening up. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Short corner favoured. Decent position. Can he do it? Oh, terrific save! Now, how about the short corner? Danger building. And Sporting unable to retain possession. Is it going to be? And space to cross it. Will it happen for them? Can they forge ahead? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. That's a good-looking pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. If they can finish here, that might be that. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Pau Victor. Feeding it through. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Morten Hjulmand. Now with Trincao. Might lead to a chance. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Trincao. This looks interesting. Will it open up? Terrific piece of anticipation. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Portugal against England.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And that is offside. Really getting stuck in. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nelson Semedo plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Harry Kane! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. Well, certain players just have a natural flair for the dramatic, and Francisco Conceição falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Vitor Ferreira. Read it well. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Given away again. And England pushing forward with options available. Bellingham. Intelligent ball. Anderson. Harry Kane. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Well, there to intercept. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Rafael Leão. Portugal unable to retain possession. Now, options are plenty. But really sticking to their task defensively. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Dan Burn. Excellent pass. An England corner as they push to add to their advantage. Going short. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nice switch of play. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Interested to get your take.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
That is that for the first time. So back underway here. Advantage England after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Anderson. Well, he's given us away.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Ronaldo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Harry Kane slips it through. Opportunity here. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Rafael Leao. It's Dan Burn. Morgan Rogers. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Conceição. Trying to tee it up. Throw-in has been awarded. Oh, moving it nicely. And the decision is one of offside here. Just the clearance that was called for.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
And easily intercepted. How did they let that attack come to an end? A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Magnificent defending.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Into the final 20 minutes. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ronaldo threading it through. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Playing it in. Well, the move breaks down. Ruben Dias. Shaping to shoot. Off the post and behind for a goal kick.
Well, that's a good effort. He struck it really well. He's so unlucky.
Fantastic ball. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Oh, danger here. Opportunity. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Could pull one back here and holds on to it confidently. Morgan Rogers. Nicely timed tackle. Quick counter could be on.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
Could be. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And quick thinking defensively. And the ref... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to... Hello everyone, our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for...
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And making headway. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, what a save! And over it comes. Nothing to show for that attack. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, did so well to deny him. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, just overplayed it.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Oh, could be costly! And foiled by the post. Olise.
Well, had that gone in, France would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Showing a good reading of the game. Can he put it away? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Olise. To get back into the game, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Nicely cut out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Rabiot. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could play it in. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Mbappe could pull one back here. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Dangerous ball. And could it be Cristiano Ronaldo? Oh, not cleared away. Kylian Mbappe. Given away by Rabiot. And teammates around him. He's in here. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Clearance needed to be better. Clean challenge. Oh, nice ball. In position. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away. There it is. The first half is now in the history books here at the Orange Vélodrome. So back with the action here, and Portugal very much bossing the game. Will there be a response in the second 45? Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Rabiot. Chouameni. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? A fine reading of the situation. It could be for Mbappe. Oh, now that is an excellent save. And the corner played over by Dembele. And he read it superbly. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So the ball is moving once more. And I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Aurélien Chouameni. Well read to ease the pressure. Is this the equaliser? How good was that?
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Francisco Conceição. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Mbappe. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Portugal looking dangerous. Opportunity here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, maybe scope for Portugal to add to their lead with this set piece. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Dembele. Here's Mbappe. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Textbook defending inside the box. 15 minutes left for play. Mbappe. Can he put it in? Oh, that's how to defend. Mbappe! The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, they've decided to make a change. Not the best clearance. Oh, good vision there. Well, clattered away. Good ball over the top. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Room to roam here for France. And players waiting in the centre. And a good intervention. It's a weighted pass. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Michael Olise. Dembele on the ball. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's England versus France.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Determined defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
The England first 11.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, might be. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This could square the game. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Chouameni. Well, ball back with England now. Good move in the making from France. Could be. And doing well to keep that one out. Playing it short. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he find the angle? A good and fair challenge. Kane. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Aurélien Chouameni. Oh, nice ball over the top. On to Greenwood. Drifting infield. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Elliot Anderson. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. Hugo Ekitike. Clever defending. Greenwood. Good-looking run. Oh, good-looking run. Real chance. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Aurélien Chouameni. Now, Rabiot. And a clever piece of defending. Chouameni. Oh, great vision. Rabiot. Well, there we have it. We're up. Into the second half then. Will it be more of the same from France? They were breathtaking in the first 45, you've got to say. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? superbly read and executed. Kane. Nicely played. Needs composure. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Skipping away. And defending as a unit. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. It's a neat move. Might be a chance here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Chouameni. Ekitike. Pressing like that will help the cause. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now with Greenwood. Kane. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Opportunity still there. Is it going to be? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Aurélien Chouameni. It did look on for them, but not to be. Bellingham. And quick thinking defensively. Aurélien Chouameni. Olise. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Rabiot. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Anderson. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Bellingham. Could be dangerous. But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Dembele. 5 minutes to go. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Great vision from Harry Kane. Taking one for the team. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the final... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Will it go in? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nelson Semedo plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Oh, nice ball over the top. Could be. It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
Greenwood. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And this will be a goalkeeper's ball.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
Bernardo Silva. And winning it back. He has teammates around him. Real chance. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Alexander-Arnold. And passing it through. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And nice vision. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Throw in here for England. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's high-level defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Given away by Ronaldo. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Great defending. Ronaldo. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Moving once more. And Portugal, undeniably, right back in this contest now. Cristiano Ronaldo. And a fine tackle. Lot to like about that pass. Just like that, they have the ball again. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, a misplaced pass there. Elliot Anderson. He's in with a chance. And straight at the keeper, squandering the chance to increase their advantage. Showing a great defensive instinct. Maguire. Now with Bellingham. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And the whistle is sounded. So back underway here. Advantage England after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Cristiano Ronaldo. Regained possession. Nelson Semedo. Oh, useful ball. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
And good work from Portugal. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Could still be dangerous. The attack ended disappointingly. Counter-attacking chance. Can they make it count? And he struck the post. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky. Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's looked really sharp out there, hasn't he? Certainly took his goal well and would have had 2 to his name if it wasn't for the woodwork. Just inches the difference. He's obviously been the best player on the pitch so far, and I expect more of the same in the second half.
Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. He has teammates around him. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Committed challenge. Could be dangerous. Tremendous interception. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Bernardo Silva. Strong but fair tackle. Jude Bellingham. And he has options available. Nelson Semedo. And showing good game awareness. Can they level it here? Can he put it away? A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Released it nicely. Nelson Semedo. Now with Mensch. Bernardo Silva. 5 minutes to go. And a tidy tackle. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Well, a joy to watch. Might be a chance to break. And still trying to get the shot off. There's the shot. Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. High-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go. Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France up against Portugal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Here's the side France will go with.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
There it is, and just the ideal start. Dembele. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Textbook defending inside the box. He made good progress there. Hugo Ekitike. Mbappe. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Excellent pass. Conceição. Interception to snuff out the danger. Dembele. On to Olise. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose, but really sticking to their task defensively. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
Silva. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Conceição! Oh, good effort.
Yeah, on another day, that just creeps in. Nice try, though.
Olise. Dembele on the ball. Nice weight on the pass. And nicely parried away. Rafael Leao. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Olise. Now Rabiot. Did well to win it back. Francisco Conceição. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Kylian Mbappe. Tchouaméni. And a clever piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. No more time. Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Tchouaméni. Now with Olise. Bruno Fernandes. Showing a real will to win the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, can they hit them on the counter? and should have been so much more incisive. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. The corner kicks keep on coming. Getting in there to intercept.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Kylian Mbappe. Well, Rafael Leao was a force to be reckoned with in the first half. No great surprise there. How would you sum up his contribution?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Could catch them on the break. Need to get bodies back. Opportunity. Able to close down the shot. Rabiot. And defending as a unit.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Could be threatening. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. 20 minutes to go. Fernandes. Ready to break, perhaps? That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Vitor Ferreira. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Good-looking run. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Just 10 minutes to go. Ronaldo threading it through. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. A delicious piece of skill. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Oh, it might be. Well, offside, unfortunately. And An enthralling contest in the making, involving two sides with... And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's England versus France.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Anderson. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And England have it back now. Plenty of support here. Corner awarded. Well, they fancy a short one. Makes his way in field. Did a good job of cutting it out. Rabiot. Dembele. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Kane. On to Rodgers. This looks more than decent. Real chance. Marvellous anticipation. And a strong tackle. Promising move this from England. And teammates around him. Foiling his opponent completely. And passing it through. Can he level it? And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Outdoing his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Mbappe. Nicely weighted pass. Decent chance. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. On to Greenwood. Harry Kane. Now, who can he play it to? Could be. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. Surely. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Outrageously skillful. He could pick out a teammate. That is a magnificent run. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Favouring the short one.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And with that, the first half comes to... The ball rolling again. France having already made a big first half statement here. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Real chance. Perhaps now. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Morgan Rogers. And they have possession again. Promising move this from France. Dembele. Now with Greenwood. On to Rogers. Nice looking move this. Oh, fancy footwork. Will he play it in? Opportunity here. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Will it happen for them? Opportunity here. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Out of play. England throw-in coming up. Can he finish? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Dembele. And France pushing forward with options available. Will it go in? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Chouameni. Oh, disappointing end to that. Kane. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Elliot Anderson. Now with Greenwood. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Able to skip past his man. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Jude Bellingham. Interesting pass. Oh, chance! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Not the pass he had in mind. He has teammates around him. Can he put it away? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And good anticipation. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the final whistle is set. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Portugal against England.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kickoff, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Not the cleanest of passages. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Conceição. And look at this! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, terrific skill. Dan Burn. Anderson. Could be dangerous from Conceição. And delivered into the box. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Not the clearance that was called for. Well, the move breaks down. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Possession lost by England. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, splendid skill. Ronaldo lost it. Bellingham. Ronaldo feeds it. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. The high press was on, and a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Francisco Conceição takes the shot. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Saka. And he's driving his team forward. Just the challenge that was required. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, disappointing end to the move. Morgan Rogers. And on to Conceição. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, nicely played. And behind it's gone for a corner. Elects to go short. The first half here comes to an end. So back with the action here, and Portugal very much bossing the game. Will there be a response in the second 45? Bellingham. Possession one. Francisco Conceição. On to Neves. Gives it a go. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Anderson. Maybe the ideal pass. Bruno Fernandes. England couldn't hang on to the ball. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Will it happen for them? Opportunity. Oh, great save. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, useful ball. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, defensive resilience there. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, nice ball over the top. He fancies it. And it was hit with genuine power.
Yeah, what a connection that was. Just a couple of inches too high.
Really clever pressing. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Harry Kane. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. 20 minutes remaining. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Good distribution. Elliot Anderson. Well, the threat could be there. Showing a good reading of the game. Could be troublesome. Elliot Anderson. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Nicely cut out. Ten minutes to go then. Bukayo Saka. This is an excellent run. Saka. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Thoughtful play. Oh, chance! And it's gone behind for the corner. And played short. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Taken short. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. An alert intervention. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And Bellingham. And regaining control of the ball. Two teams with plenty to offer, about to go head to... Well, the atmosphere is always hot here at the Orange Velodrome in the great city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France up against Portugal.
Well, this should be a decent game today.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Rabiot, immaculate placement. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Nelson Semedo in the wide defensive areas. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, terrific save. So the corner played into the box. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Aurélien Tchouameni. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch.
Big moment here, Derek.
Oh, that is a superb save. And the corner played over by Dembele. Good bit of defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, nothing productive, really. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Oh, this is looking promising. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Dembele. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. It's a promising move from Portugal. A fine reading of the situation. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Really nice ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, useful ball. Mbappe! Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Can they profit from this? And a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. That will be such a boost for them. Nelson Semedo. Now with Silva. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, somehow managed to get there.
Well, without that interception, I think they were in.
And the decision offside here. Rabiot. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And so there it is. So, into the second half here, Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. A really good pass. Rafael Leao. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nelson Semedo. Dangerous ball, but how well he did to cut that one out. Cristiano Ronaldo. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, tremendous vision. And the pass cut out, real possibilities. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Rafael Leao. Well, the story surrounding Cristiano Ronaldo is usually a positive one, and tonight, no exception.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Huge block. Corner it is, and an opportunity for Portugal to make it look even better. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And intercepting it. Is it going to be? Oh, what a stop! And he's fired over the corner. Good distribution. Can he get them level? Super challenge! Wow! But he could run onto it here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Conceição. And with that, the attack breaks down. To put them in front. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Francisco Conceição. Portugal looking dangerous, but they took care of the situation defensively. Cristiano Ronaldo. Just the challenge that was required. Now, who can he play it to? In search of an equaliser. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
Well, a joy to watch. Promising pass. Intercepted effortlessly. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Last touch gives them a throw-in. It's a weighted pass. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And Dembele's given it away. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Chances on. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were. And the Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's England versus France. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Excellent defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And Bellingham, chance to take the lead. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Bellingham. Oh, good idea. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Looking for the right angle. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Effective piece of pressing. Mbappe. Very effective pass. Can he get them level? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Oh, splendid skill. And the pass deftly cut out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Jude Bellingham. Kane. And the ball back with France now. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Possible chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And intercepting it. Distributing it well. And losing the ball there. Maybe dangerous here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Bukayo Saka. And look at this! Superb. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Rabiot. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Rabiot. Is it going to be? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Reece James. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the... So back in business. And France dominating the proceedings in the first 45. Will it be different in the second half? Oh, tremendous vision. Can they do it? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
He really did do well there.
Good move in the making from France. Olise. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
James. Can he put it away? And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. Might it be Mbappe? Cleared away, throw in. And just like that, they've given the ball away.
Well, you should be able to keep possession.
Mbappe. And firing it. Terrific piece of anticipation. And short it is. Theo Hernandez. Excellent defending. Quick break could be on. And it's still on for him. But the danger averted for now. Well, he's given us away. Well, he could run onto it here. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Mbappe. Must be! Splendid defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, that's splendid play. High quality defending. Good ball over the top. Will it be? And nicely parried away. Declan Rice. Saka. Jude Bellingham. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Beautiful pass. Harry Kane. Can they get themselves level? Spot on with that tackle. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he finish them off? Oh, fearless. Superb chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Decent looking pass. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, great vision. And the final whistle.